Hello, it's lunchtime live with Square and Brownie. Welcome to Starscream's channel, aka Square Media. How is everyone doing today? I had a hell of a morning. Didn't expect to get the phone call I did, but I did. I'm not going much into it. It's on a community wall. I think going any more further into it than that would just rifle up and agitate shit. I really don't know what any of my former so-called team still says really about me, and I really don't care, um, especially after what I was shown and what I now know. Um, God help me. I'm really not doing too good. My head, I don't know. I'm getting at the hard part because I tried taking just about 30% less, and boy, I just an hour afterwards, I could tell that I had eliminated the pain that I usually get and tickled those receptors, but it wasn't full because I had this dull, achy, and it would throb, and I'd feel it in my body or away from my head. I pulled that last little piece that I'd ripped off out and I put it back in my mouth and took it. I think I sat there with it in my mouth for about longer than 15, 20 minutes than it needed to even be. And I finally swallowed, and that still is less than what I've been taking. But I guess it was just too quick of a drop. So I'm gonna try to take about half of that off tomorrow. And that's kind of what it is. It is a little bit improv. I did plan it, but so it's half and half. But I might as well say it like this. I had to choose this situation out of choice of ease and to stop going through this hell. And I don't mean with because part of me is wanting to blame these medicines and take the route that the crowd right now that's popular is usually taking. But I know it's more of the industry and current attitudes and different things and regulations changing and one culture coming and going. I know it's far more complicated than that. And if the system was doing everything that it was supposed to do and didn't have holes, people with fucking internet voice changers and phone number masks couldn't fuck with and bother, even if you happen to share where you went to a clinic or what have you. Like, you can't come, anyone coming on social media or out online on a platform like this, not like a private thing on Instagram or Facebook, but like YouTube or a blog, a website, you anything like that you're coming and you're sharing details. Well, I hope you don't have anything lucrative going on around you or that could be turned into any type of drama, which just about anything could, because there are people out there looking. If they can sink their teeth into you, they will. And there are people out there that know about these people, see them every damn day, yet regularly feed and send people towards them because they'd rather do that than be at risk of being the targets themselves. And you know the funny thing about doing all that? They've still been target. They've still had videos made. May not have been some of the stuff that I'd been told about and never seen that was threatened. But I tell you, this guy, he's the way he's came in and slid it up has been really kind of sleazy. Like I remember hearing people talk about saying I'll leave uh this person and everything else. You know, and this is what I'm not understanding about this guy, which I guess I'll check this video out because I'm wanting to know what his position is. I mean, I think I do, but so I'm gonna be looking at something that I actually haven't seen yet. Shit. Uh,
Yo! Be a Gotcha Man video if I didn't hit the rumble strip and shake the camera for a minute. Oh, this should shake like that other big truck did, but hey, let's talk about this nut job and the post that she just put right here. How full of your own fucking self do you gotta be to think that motherfuckers are watching every time you change your YouTube name at you should have never backed me into a corner at Bob had a baby, it's a boy. Well, let's play out the certain scenarios of why somebody.
you know how many of your people or people that you support, cool with, friends with, do that to try to get that attention, like Bag Burns, Prison Purse, um, Roadhead Iceman, Bagger Jagger Ian. I mean, you know,
Why somebody would.
but I mean, yeah, I guess they're not full of themselves or fucking off kilter any by doing that and constantly hoping that we see it like we care.
Put something like this out because it makes no sense at all. I mean, unless you just know you're dead wrong and caught, and your only saving grace is to have maybe a little bit of income through social media. So if you could just get those people to stay on your side and believe that you didn't do it, you know, and you got to start from now. You got to start now to accomplish that. And even after you're found guilty and you have to pay payments to your son forever, at least you'll have that little bit of money to work from social media, right? Because they all believed you and they're on Patty's side. I'm gonna tell you, I know firsthand you're a fucking liar. You got right here on YouTube and told people that I was begging you for an interview. So that right there tells me you're a goddamn liar. And listen, and I'm not taking anybody's side or whatever. I'm not trying to play attorney and say that here's what I think's going to happen. But I do want to say this one thing. There's definitely one thing on this paperwork right here that I just screenshot that is 100% a fucking false statement. 100% a false statement. Calling Johnny Gobble a fucking YouTuber a false statement. Calling Johnny Gobble a fucking YouTuber is the funniest statement I've seen in a long time. That fucking ignorant piece of shit ain't no YouTuber. And listen, you did give him $10,000. The dumb fuck showed everybody. You know, we all have the video. Buy Cash App. Buy Cash App. Buy Cash App. I mean, and it's so weird to try to backpedal it now, right? To try to be like, well, remember, Johnny, I didn't give you that. And then Johnny trying to say that he created that. It was a fake Cash App. I think we all can agree that Johnny Gobble is too goddamn dumb to Photoshop a Cash App. And then not only do that, but do it on the fly and show it and then try to come back and say he Photoshopped that. I mean, I don't get, just fucking fess up to it. I mean, you pretend that, you know, all I want is a relationship with my son again. Then it seems like you would fess up to it and try to fix it instead of fucking keep denying it. But right here, what this is a fucking 100% a display of somebody who had all the control and now has zero control and can't stand it. The person that comes out, this is like a weird ex-girlfriend that won't go away. And if you really feel like your son has a drug problem, you ain't helping it, lady. Of course he has you blocked. That's how that shit works. If you're in the middle of a court battle with somebody, the last thing you should do is be talking back and forth and letting the fucking somebody manipulate you. That's the only reason you want to talk to him, is to fucking manipulate him, is to fucking try to get in the head a little bit and see if you can get him to feel sorry for old mama before the court date. Man, come on. But those real control freak narcissistic fucks are the ones that are like, well, since so-and-so has me blocked and won't let me talk to them directly, I'll just put it out for the whole world. And those are the same stupid fucks that are like, I
think he's indirectly, unknowingly referencing the people he's not only thinking about, but all the fucking troll haters and low fucking life scum that try to come in here and break me.
my God, I can't believe this gotcha man's talking. It's none of his.
Oh, he blocked us. No First Amendment, da da da. Oh, but when he gets mad, we bitch at him. Hypocrisy, hypocrisy. Ladies and gentlemen, if you don't know the name of my game now, it's been exposing hypocrisy. My modus operandi is very simple.
Yeah, that's nice. Even though you put it out there everywhere. Fucking making your own little YouTube names together. Your obsession. Johnny, make yours your obsession too, and we'll just be your obsession channels and fucking. God.
Yeah, you can tell that you hate him. I thought you hated Ryan.
I don't know what the fuck's the matter with you. Yeah.
No, that's right. You just go off what's trendy to build your numbers on the YouTube. I mean, you started on here or you came out. I noticed you after I'd been on here, and you climbed. I mean, and it's not like I'm not saying he hadn't earned any of it. I mean, you know, I guess he makes what people consume, and you know, I've laughed at some of the stuff he's done. But some of the videos where he's talking about stuff like, I know it's not just me and a lot of others, but you know, we see these inconsistencies and hypocritical things that are said by others, associating with others doing the exact type of things that they say Johnny is doing or not doing. And I don't know, it's just like there's not that many of us that are gonna say something about it.
Yeah, I thought that shit was funny, man.
And it's even harder to do, especially when Johnny or his mods been dickheads to you.
I can't believe that. You know, and I almost don't want to speak on it because I want your stupid ass to put more court documents out because this shit's fun to look at. But you 100%, you know, why would Tamara say that you had a shadow account and you didn't? You know, at least she's smart enough to save face and get ahead of this thing and be like, look, this is what happened. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, you're crazy. And keep dreaming about that interview that I wanted from you. Hit me up 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for the interview, exclusive interview for me. And the famous at You Shouldn't Have Backed Me Into a Corner, youtube.com. And, you can do it, pretend. You can, practice on your voice acting and pretend like, hey, I'm doing an interview with a gotcha man because he wants it so bad. You caught, Patty. You caught. And you keep hanging around with these fucking retards. And you know what? I don't know. It seems kind of obvious to me. I could be wrong. Probably not. But all these people have all this proof too, right? There's been day oneers like Mike 12 Point, who's always supported Ryan 100%. God, what's that dude? You're all right, or whatever the fuck.
Rebel Man, Kansas.
Anyway, same with him. All these supporters that have supported Ryan, they've collected, video logged all this shit, man. And so when I see a fucking video of any of them anywhere near, Cheatham County or courthouses or any in that vicinity, I mean, it's just obvious to me, man, they're there to testify on his behalf and to put both you, Patty, and that dagburn gobble nuts, fucking dick sucker, down. I'm telling you. And dagburn, you're so goddamn dumb and desperate for attention that you would want to inject yourself right in the middle of this. You'd rather go to court and be caught up in the middle of a lawsuit than to just live your life and get a fucking job and do something productive for your fucking family. You're like,
I'm gonna have to agree with that. I'm gonna have to be the hated voice right now, probably, but I'm gonna have to. I can't hold it back any longer. It's obvious that he's injecting him. Everything. I have to agree with what he just said. If he was still making YouTube videos on the people that attacked him for criticizing Ryan and all that stuff, I would get it. But when this stuff happened with the family and tearing it apart, and he hadn't changed or let up and then got involved even more, I mean, come on. Just why? I mean, even if you really do believe and that Miss Patty is not as guilty as Gotchaman thinks and stuff, it's still clear why Dagburn is, especially if you have seen everything since a year ago, the things he said in reference towards Ryan's man, and of course they were supposed to have gotten over and forgave all that. Well, people say that a lot of times and say they'll forgive you just to get you back sometimes in a way. I think that's the case with something else, but I'm not trying to make this about me. This is about Ryan's situation and the one guy that, I mean, who am I kidding? I sat there and watched him lie and act like he talked to him on the phone. And I mean, from the start, dude, you've been trying to inject yourself and get some fame or, because you think that, if I can bait and troll this celebrity into going back at me, I'll end up getting a lawsuit because there ain't no way his life is clean, green, and everything else like that. Like, dude, you really are, in a way, like kicking yourself in the mouth almost. I mean, and I think I can say that because I know what it's like. I've been there before. I've been in situations where I wish my foot would have been in my mouth. And that's all I'm saying, man.
Nah, Merle, I'll drop you off at work, but I'm coming back home and doing everything I can to get my name put in this court case, man. Dagburn.
Dagburn. All right.
But yeah, I can't wait to see y'all go down in flames, man. And again, Patty, I don't know. This is a weird ass angle to put court papers out. that actually detail the shit that you're caught up in, you're a fucking idiot. You and Dagburn are fucking the best mesh that you've ever seen. And what do you mean by they shouldn't have backed you into a corner? What are you going to do, Patty?
Oh, damn. Catching up on this stuff is exhausting. I don't need to watch that one. I haven't seen this one.
She knows. She knows. She knows. She didn't try. She knows. A smelly dumb guy. She knows. Adderall got him high. She knows. She knows. Listen, she knows how to intimidate somebody before a court case.
And, you know, you're basically, you know how to find shit and get in the middle of it and call things out on both sides, just stir it all up and make people think that you're here to separate the wheat from the chaff. I feel like, I don't know for sure.
Serious? What a display of trying to sway somebody. You realize how stupid this is, Patty?
Threatening someone before a court. How?
She knows how to
You lied on me, so I'll truth on you at a loose vision. Enjoy this slideshow. I don't see the threat.
Are you serious? What a display of trying to sway somebody. You realize how stupid this is, Patty? What you're doing can be easily interpreted as intimidating somebody in an upcoming court.
Oh, intimidating. My bad. I'm sorry.
Case. I mean, so here's your plan. So you're going to put.
Well, she said, if you lie on me, I tell the truth on you. And I didn't see the context of the video, so.
A post by a premiere that's pending, basically saying, if you guys try to get me locked up or get me put in jail,
And now this is your interpretation of it,
or get me, I don't know, prosecuted for anything that I've done, then guess what I'm going to do? I'm going to let this premiere play, and it's going to be something against you. It's going to be something that you don't want to be put out there publicly. Yeah, you can't do that. You can't do that. You can't say, hey, if you don't want something coming out, that's
oh, so it was, so she put the premiere, so okay, set the premiere to be after the court case to go on through if they did what she was expecting. Yeah, that is kind of the, yeah, that ain't no kind of, that's, wow.
It's threatening somebody in a court case. You're not that dumb, right? I don't know, maybe. But anyway, Patty, I just wanted to come on here and say, listen, good luck in court today. You look old, tired, and yeah, and then you have to still rub shoulders with this fucking bum in Painesville, Kentucky. God, man, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. You're gonna go down in history as the biggest idiot in the world. Your son being who he is really gonna accentuate, really just gonna spread. As many people that watches him, they're gonna know what a fucking idiot you are. Intimidation of somebody in a court case is that's a great move, Patty. Good move. She knows. She knows how to intimidate. She knows. She knows how to threaten a guy. She knows. Shit, fucking idiot.
Well, he's getting pissed off. On to the next.
Yo, real quick. Just want to make a few points real fast. Been seeing a lot of shit lately, and I need to speak on it. Sorry about the wrinkled shirt, man. I've been sweating like a gobble at a drug test. Please. That's false positive. They say it says on Google that sesame seeds can make a false positive for methamphetamine. I ain't burnt either. Anyway, so what's worse than making a complete ass of yourself online and just making yourself look absolutely brain dead, burnt? What's worse than that? That would be to start out by saying, y'all think I'm stupid. Y'all think I'm just plain dumb and retarded. But I'm going to change right here. I ain't plain dumb and retarded. And then to proceed to make yourself look plumb dumb and yes, retarded. I don't even have to say that many points, man. But the couple things that I want you guys to do, and I'll list it like this. Number one, before I even get into this fuck dagburn idiot, the first thing I want you guys to do is, by all means, you don't have to get any of your information from this fucking idiot. He doesn't even do a very good job of trying to spin it and make it sound one way. All he does is really clutter it up with a bunch of his attempt at making sense. He just kind of stumbles over himself. He makes no sense, just flashing lights and just smoking long-ass Virginia Slims trying to make sense of something. I've been subscribed to Judge David Wolf's YouTube channel for a while now, and that's where I went to watch the whole thing until a bunch of people started sending me links saying, oh, Johnny's talking about it. And I'm like, it could only be that he's on there saying, man, I'm sorry, Patty, this didn't look good for you. But this fucking idiot was on there like, Patty, you got this case, Patty. You got this case, Patty. Oh, man. Listen, and I've been there, right? When you're sitting in the dorm with a bunch of dudes or in your cell with another dude, fucking talking about each other's case, and you just try like, bro, you got this, man. All they got your DNA, dude, and a few fingerprints. What? You said they had 2 fingerprints, bro. You got 10 fingers. That's only 20% of your fingerprints. So I get that, but like, text her that to try to cheer her up, because you're making yourself look stupid getting online saying that she has this in the bag. She doesn't have this in the bag, Pimpin. So anyway. Look, I'll just give a few examples of what I mean by making itself look that burnt. So, Mr. Gobbler on the Nobbler, are you wondering at this point what things that I'm going to say make you look like an idiot? First one being, you claim that you're like, well, and look, I'll pick this attorney apart and I'll show you how she looks like a complete idiot. Somebody like me pointed out that, and I can make her look so stupid. And your first thing was that she wasn't ready for this hearing, right? That she wasn't prepared to do this hearing for Ryan Upchurch. And Ryan, you should fire her and get your money back, Ryan. Okay, how do you figure she wasn't ready, considering they filed the complaint initially March 31st, and what this whole hearing was about was their motion for default to say, hey, it's been since April that Patty's had to answer to any of this. And if she doesn't answer to this, then we file a motion to default, and then we win by default because she didn't say anything. She didn't defend herself in any way. You fucking idiot. That's what they were there for. And the only thing
that is true
that went in Patty's favor at all was that the judge felt sorry for her because she went up there like a bumbling idiot and stuttered over herself, just like she does on YouTube. Keeps it consistent. And she's like, oh, I didn't know that I could answer like that. I was just, I just can't get an attorney because I can't afford it. Meanwhile, you're like, she's selling her jewelry, y'all. She's winning, and y'all hate it. But she can't afford an attorney. What kind of jewelry she's selling? Rocks out of the fucking palm creek or whatever the fuck it's called that. Anyway, I'm getting off subject. But listen, that's what the whole reason for the court hearing was to default judgment in favor of Ryan Upchurch. Because, hey, this fucking idiot that has been summoned, and even the judge spells that out for Patty. What's kind of embarrassing because he's like, so you were served with this paper, right? Back earlier this year, several months ago. And it states right in the writing, maybe front page, that you are to respond to these things in this timely manner and respond to them by submitting something to the clerk of courts. And you have not done that. Regardless of your excuse of not knowing, there's no ignorance of the law or whatever. But he was nice enough to say, all right, look, I'll give you 15 more days, but you need to answer to this. That was number one that makes you look stupid, buddy. Number two makes you look stupid. You also said that this attorney, you're going to go to the bar associations, right? You're going to go to the bar associations because she shouldn't be able to be representing Patty Burgess and then represent Ryan Upchurch both at the same time. Okay, go back and watch it. You fucking idiot. Go back and watch it there, Gagburn. She never represented Patty at all. She represented Blue Moon as a company. She's never personally represented Patty in anything. And the future case that Patty's referring to that she was going to represent her on was, again, representing Blue Moon, not Patty. And she makes it very clear in court, the attorney, she's like, I've never represented Patty Burgess. Never happened. I represent Ryan and his companies, which they have a video that they played there in court of Patty admitting that that's not her company, that it was only made for Ryan and Ryan's protection, which it doesn't matter what's in your name. It don't matter if you're the sole owner of something. If you say out loud what the intentions were and they can prove in a court of law that it was made with Ryan's funds, for Ryan's behalf, then it doesn't matter whose name. It doesn't matter. Why do you think Tamara scoured out of that house as fast as she did? It was in her name, right? But it doesn't matter, man, because if you can prove it was bought with somebody else's money and not yours to begin with, then you're out, man. Just like that house you think Patty's going to buy you once she wins this lawsuit. So anyway, speaking of Blue Moon, that's a segue into the third little thing I caught while I was driving down the road that I heard you say that makes you sound like a fucking idiot. Ryan's attorney was to furthermore trying to solidify that this Blue Moon thing belongs to him, was thought up by him, was his thing to begin with, was the fact that he named that company after a song he wrote. Blue Moon, the name of that company was derived from some song he wrote. Gobbler's stupid ass sat there on his live stream and said, oh, and you know what? They tried to say the Moon thing that now I've heard Ryan say in the past that song Blue Moon didn't have nothing to do with that company. He didn't write that song about that company. He wrote that song about something else, and I heard him say it, and I'm going to find it. Dude, are you even listening? I would say turn on closed captioning, but I don't think you can read. What they're saying is, to prove that it's Ryan's company, is this song that was way before the company. Picture this being the chicken and this being the egg, if that helps you, because, you know, you're one of them country fucks that speak chicken and egg better than you can company and song. Picture the song is the egg and the chicken is the company. The song came before the company. Therefore, when he says, I named this company after this song, he's meaning it was my idea. I named it after the song. They never one time said, oh, well, yeah, you know, that song he wrote was about this Blue Moon company. I don't even know where you pulled that out of your ass from, but that's yet another one. So the fourth thing, well, there's a bonus one here. I just seen your video where you're like, so Ryan's definitely, look, his Instagram post, playing Patty in court. That means I know he's watching my channel. That's a snippet of my channel. Dude, the judge has its own YouTube page. Like I said, David D. Wolf. Anybody could go watch that. That's cringy to be like, that's my channel. That's my stuff. I hope this judge is your stupid ass too. The fact that you're like, Ryan come out of court and tried to pretend like this court hearing went his way. And he's just lying to y'all. He's lying in 4K, y'all. So, did you watch the whole thing? Because there was also a hearing about Jeremy Long, the officer, trying to sue Ryan for defamation because of some YouTube and Facebook posts about Jeremy Long stalking Ryan, to where his attorney did a slick-ass job at proving that all he was doing was speaking on the health and well-being of the community, saying, you know, because there was hundreds of other people expressing their own concerns about broken property and searches of their vehicles and people planting drugs, or Jeremy Long planting drugs in their car. And then, you know, Ryan comes out with, I think this guy's like, follow me around or whatever. So they squash that. See you later. Sorry, Officer Jeremy Long, you're not getting any of Ryan Upchurch's money. His mom's doing the most of that. I shouldn't have said that. This is for entertainment purposes only, and just my opinion. You know what, man? And you guys, and some of you guys are going to be so close-minded to be like, it sounds like you're backing up Ryan now. Look, you know, it's one thing for his music to be kind of corny. You know what I mean? I put Coke cans in my back tire. I'm a motorcycle rider. That's corny, no matter how you spin that. And, you know, it's pretty shitty move to be like, yeah, whatever. I said something about that one girl in Truckee. I was high. Fuck it. That's probably unforgivable and unforgettable. But that doesn't take from the fact that what I seen when I watched this court hearing was his mom is in the wrong, man. In my opinion, yeah, his mom doesn't have a real good leg to stand on, but she's got 15 days, 14 now, left to try to come up with some sort of a decent defense. And like the judge said, you can either go down through these items and you could admit guilt or explain why you're innocent. And you got 15 days, and it sounds like it's a pretty lengthy sheet. Sounds like him, me and Ryan and B-Loose have really painstakingly put together a good itemized list of their proof of how she defrauded them, and it's going to be a hell of a hill to climb. She's got a long way to go for some idiot like you to be sitting there going, she won, y'all. This is a good day for her, man. You got this case, Patty. You got this case. Just like you're going to pass that drug test, right, Firebird? Man, it's too bad. I've been super busy with work, was in a lot of meetings the last few days, and I get all these messages, IG and text messages like, man, you know that Shitling dude, Breakwin, Wish version of Jack Black, man, he made a video about you, man. He went in on you, gotcha. He went in on you. You got to see this. You got to see this. And I'm like, bet, man, because I guarantee it's full of, ammunition. Anyway, I'm like, yeah, bet. I want to watch it and review it. And let's see what this dude said, man. Let's see if this dude really got the gotcha man. Let's see what he's got. Man, that sucks, man. I'm always late to the party, man. I got all this shit going on. I never catch anything. Put the video out long enough to say your side and then just pull it down off the internet. Never to be seen again. Though you said you've been in this industry for a while. Do you know about the internet? It's a really funny story. I'll keep it short and sweet though. The thing about the internet is when you put something on there, it's on there forever. You know, just like that ring. That motherfucker ain't coming off. So anyway, shit win. Let's check it out.
I have an important and urgent news announcement.
Everybody, listen up. Real important news here. It's Southwind. What's up, Creek Squad? I love each and every one of you. Who's so much?
I need everybody to stop what they're doing
Because I'm about to ruin your appetite and mood for the evening.
and listen to me closely. The Gotcha Man, better known as Greta Gotcha Thunberg,
This motherfucker in the broom closet?
has had a sex change operation.
You go out to the shed? Ray's broom room? Anyway, what's your announcement?
He looks exactly and suspiciously like Miss Thunberg.
So, bro, when you're trying to come back, rebuttal, clap back, whatever the kids are calling it these days, man to man, if your first thing you open and lead with is this guy that I feel slighted by and I'm going to go after, man, first thing I thought when I seen him was I thought about this woman I know.
It's honestly alarming how wide their faces are.
It says right in our Constitution, no cruel and unusual punishment. So the fact that somebody of your stature is doing the wide jokes, I'm gonna breeze right past it.
And how all of the features in their face fit into this perfect rectangular weird spot right here, and then their jaws have room to have a yard sale on for some reason.
I shouldn't be up here.
I don't belong here.
Rookie. She said, I shouldn't be up here. And he said, I don't belong here. If you've been in the game or the industry doing this thing, you didn't catch that in edit when you were editing the video? You know, edit. You said the wrong thing. That might be cruel and unusual punishment.
Oh, yes. And you're right. A fat joke. It's cool. It's cool. We could talk about how I have a thyroid problem.
Nah. I'd rather just say you're fat. I've already been down this whole thyroid thing with somebody else in the past. They don't know. My gland don't flow. Doctors say I got a glandular problem. I'm aware of disease.
That I have to take meds for every day. I have a low thyroid condition that contributes to weight gaining, but it's okay. I'm not sensitive about it. I don't care. I am overweight. What's your excuse for your wide ass face?
Motherfucker. I do have a white face. We can talk about how I have a thyroid problem. I'm on medication. Where's my pill bottle? That's what makes my fucking cheeks so fat. Fuck you, Southwind.
It could be a landing strip for airplanes. I'm just serious.
Oh, I see what you did. The opposite. I'm just. Oh, damn, that's a good one. Where's that ink pen at? I'm gonna write that one down.
I'm just serious. You're milking the interview. You're milking the interview.
I didn't say you're milking the interview. I said you're milking the ever living shit out of this interview, and you still are. I think I seen another video pop up from you. Hey, don't miss it. This one clip. Something already out.
Hey, everybody, I got my first hater. All they want to say congratulations.
I expected this to be a video that I could just roast you on how stupid and lame your jokes were. But here I go again, giving more advice. Please don't ever dance like that again.
They want to say congratulations. So just in case anybody is unaware, there's a guy named the Gotcha Man who, for some reason, is fangirling over my Upchurch interview, and he gets on my channel and he's trying to tell me how to not milk the interview, even though he's never given an interview and has zero experience giving any kind of interview.
Yep. Zero experience. Goose egg. But still smart enough to tell you that you're milking the fuck out of it. Get over it. Listen, let's talk about experience, because if you had experience, this wouldn't be news to you. But I'm going to tell you right now, if this is the route you're wanting to go down, you want to do this online, social media thing, interviewing people, whatnot, etc. If this is what you really want to do, let me tell you something. If you get this worked up over one comment, you might want to pick a different field. I'm just saying. I mean, I've seen a lot of we're hiring, we need help signs around. You might just want to look into a different field, because if one guy said to you, man, you're milking this, ain't you? And you have literally consumed yourself with that comment to the point of making whole community posts, 8-minute videos trying to roast somebody, and still making community posts, putting up, oh, look who I was with at this one point. I was Crunchy Black. Listen, man, and we all know why you were with Crunchy Black at the time. You thought he was being literal when he said, where the cheese at?
Where the cheese at?
And you were like, Crunchy, I got you. What you want? You want that queso cheese, that white cheese? No offense, but the white cheese is the best there, Crunchy. Fucking idiot. Dude, if you get that worked up because one person said something in your comments, I'm just saying it ain't the job for you.
I was getting game by somebody who is a professional, who does it for a living. They are a legit media person.
Damn, a legit media person? Who is it? Don Lemon? Tucker Carlson?
I'm not going to say their name. Here's their account status. Yes, they have a ton of subscribers.
They got a ton of subscribers.
They have a ton of subscribers.
60. First of all, I mean, I know you're probably in the business to line about weight, but a ton, never mind, enough fat jokes for the video, but that's not a ton of subscribers. And I can't think of anybody, honestly, that could seriously be in the game that would not only refuse to tell you that the interview not only sucks and that you're milking it, but it's bad timing for the artist you decided to interview. Somebody's going through some shit, somebody has some problems to work out. It's not the time you come to their house with a camera and film. For the life of me, I can't think of anybody else that would be that desperate enough and lame, so unaware that they would film a person that's on his downward spiral just to get a couple clicks, views, and some money off of it. Like you said, make a living.
Who does it for a living?
Man, I cannot think of who else would do something like that. Probably some other overweight white dude. Anyway, let's go on.
What makes you think in your right mind I would ever listen to somebody who gets on my channel, who's friends with all these bottom dwellers, who are all against Upchurch for whatever jealous, envious reason?
Again, didn't expect you to listen to me. Wasn't telling you what to do. Left one comment. You're milking, it ain't you. And against Upchurch for whatever reason. Bro, listen. Dude got high, stayed high for several days, said a little girl who tragically died at a very young age, who was a very successful, beautiful young woman who had already graduated high school and had a bright future ahead of her, had died. And he proceeded to say she wasn't real, proceeded to say maybe if she was real, her parents had something to do with it, proceeded to say that it was all for the FundMe money. And then a little bit of sprinkle and a cherry on top of that cake was Ellen never dated this girl. So I don't know. I just wouldn't exactly say for no reason at all. But I would say not a good time to go interview the motherfucker.
And I would listen to you when I have somebody with this many subscribers telling me, hey, bro, break the interview up like this. You can get the most out of it.
Of course he did. Break it up like this. Like you said yourself, he's making a living off of this. So, yeah. That's the definition of milking it. God, you're so goddamn dumb, dude.
I'm going to Eminem you right now, okay? So, yeah, I do look like Jack Black from year one. Yeah, I am a little bit overweight. Yeah, I do push segments out of the interview to try to make the most out of it for everybody. Oh, my gosh. Huge crimes, right?
I'm going to Eminem you. Well, the Eminem effect, and I think what you're talking about and referring to is how Eminem said all these truthful things about himself to kind of take away that ammunition from his haters. But again, it was truthful things that Eminem said. You said a little overweight.
Yeah, I am a little bit overweight. Good gosh, I'm going to get off of here, and I don't know what I'm going to do with my life now that the gotcha man. Well, let's just take a look at my past, because I'm just somebody on the internet like you. Yes, you're right. You're right. I'm a clout chaser. I literally travel and get paid to shoot music videos and live videos. And I played in a band for a long time, and we opened up for Billboard charting artists. I have songs with Billboard charting artists. But yes, you're right. You're right. I'm the clout chaser, bro. I'm in the industry.
Hey, remember, y'all, it was one comment of, man, you're milking this, ain't you? I'm in the industry.
Bro, I'm in the industry.
I've traveled. I've shot live videos. How else you shoot a video? Fucking idiot. I'm in the industry, bro. And all you are is just a guy with a face and airplane tire marks. Huh. Motherfucker. I take thyroid medicine. God damn it.
And as far as being a comedian, here's a joke for you.
Ooh, as far as a comedian, I'm tuned in. This is the stuff I like. What's up?
The funniest thing you could ever do is think that I give one rat's ass about what you think or what you say on my page or video.
That actually, in a roundabout way, turned into a good joke, because for you to say, you know, if I think you give a rat's ass, you made all these community posts about it, all these comments, and an 8-minute video to prove that you don't care what I think. Damn, you are pretty funny. Touche, motherfucker, touche.
The only reason why I'm responding is because it's hilarious, and you look just like Greta Thunberg.
First of all, look at the tits on this dude.
The only reason I'm responding.
Second of all, yeah, man, you don't say nothing about the family drama.
Man, I've stayed out of all this stuff. You know, the family stuff, I pretty much don't say anything about it.
You stay plumb out of it, right? God damn, this is too easy. You're such a fucking joke. No wonder you deleted this video.
It's sad because with the facial width, like the radius of your face, it's kind of like when you cry after you see this video and your tears. I feel bad for the tears. It's kind of sad because they're not going to be able to go. Your face is going to have to fill up with tears right here, so they'll hopefully trickle down because that face locks in the tears. And after you see this video, and with that wide face, it's going to hold in the tears, and then your eyes might drown. It's kind of a weird situation.
I'm going to assume it was better on paper when you had it written down, like, oh, I'm going to clown him. I'm going to say the radius of his face is so big, and I'm going to explain how tears get trapped on his face. It's going to be great. But once you hit that record button, you know, things went downhill. But I don't know, man. You get a little bit further into this, there you can like edit stuff and re-record and then make it sound funnier. You know, like watch it back, like realize how to pronounce Greta's last name, and then realize the famous quote she says where, I shouldn't be up here. In the future, you can go back, re-record it, say the right phrase, and it still won't be funny, but it'll make more sense, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I think that was a big enough gust of shit south wind coming through.
A 9-letter word. The clue is a man who needs glasses. It's the crossword game you've played all your life, but never quite like this.
Welcome back to today's episode of Singers Without a Purpose.
I would not say this unless I was 100% confident. Kylie Rodney is not real.
Ryan, I know you're a good guy. I know you are. I know you're passionate.
Look,
Ryan.
I ain't trying to turn this into a hostage negotiation or anything like that, but I'm telling you right now, any of you disagree with me, these headphones will get.
Relax, Ryan. I get it, man. I get it. Hey, you're worked up. You're passionate. Just take a deep breath. Nobody's here to, you're okay, man. You got to admit that you're wrong.
Admit what I'm wrong? Look at that.
You got to admit that you're wrong.
Admit what I'm wrong? Look what's left of the headphones now. Say I'm wrong one more time.
You got to admit
I'm
that
going to
you're
tell
wrong.
you like I told that plane that flew over the house the other day. Y'all ain't going to fly on me. You hear me? Anyway, guys, I know you guys are too stupid and your IQ level is way too low to understand anything I'm saying. So before my buddy over here falls asleep, you good? Before he falls asleep, let me show you this one last thing real quick. If you take just the letters from Tennessee Boy, using just these letters, it spells this, guys. I need to know. Admittedly, I haven't really followed this case super close, but let's go ahead and watch this press conference and see what they're talking about.
At this time, can you tell if there are any signs of foul play?
At this time, we're not going to be able to say anything like that.
It's been said that people were drinking at the party that night. Was anything found in the car that could lead you to believe that she was drinking that? Where the person found was?
Yeah, the investigation's ongoing, so we're not going to be able to comment on that.
Do you have any theories as to how the car got in the water, and also what gear was the car found in?
I think if I make up theories, then I'm just guessing, and I'm going to lead us back into...
Seem like very intelligent, very reserved answers, and reserved for a reason. It's an open investigation. Wait a minute. Who wrote that?
A trail that's not certain, so we'll wait until we have those facts.
See, everything is fabricated to throw everybody off. What kind of press conference am I watching? What is this?
And details. And as far as the car, I'm not going to release any information until we've done a solid investigation on it.
All right, so look, I was getting frustrated.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting frustrated too. So is a lot of others.
I was like, dude, fuck it. I'm going back to the fucking beginning. I'm going to go over this whole entire case again. I get like 3/4 of the way through the video. I see something pop up in related searches.
I'm sorry, in unrelated searches or related searches?
Pop up in related searches.
Either way, don't know where you're going with this, but don't think it's going to matter.
About some lady named Ann Hesh. I get to looking into it. It takes me about, 10 minutes. All the stuff is fucking bullshit.
10 minutes? I gotta say, that's impressive. 10 minutes. Whew! I gave you a little bit longer before declaring you bullshit, but 10 minutes. So how many words per minute can you type? Like when you're searching in this stuff to, because I noticed that you said that there was no proof that she was ever with Ellen.
Yeah, you heard me right. All of this shit is bullshit. All of it. It's all bullshit. Show me one thing that's real.
I'll show you one thing that's real, all right. This right here is a real fucking Murray go-kart with a damn CC Predator engine on it that I've had to take to work every day since I took your advice and was rolling stone. I ain't got a damn driver's license. Where was you going with this?
You can't. There ain't one. You know why you can't find nothing on anybody?
Because I'm not the FBI and I don't have access to that kind of information. Or was that rhetorical?
Because nobody's who they say they are. You know all these crazy leads we all been getting?
Wait, leads you've been getting? You're getting leads? What the fuck? The FBI told me I wasn't part of that I'm not an investigator. How are you getting leads?
And then it's just a fucking deep rabbit hole full of fucking question marks and trails to other fucking bullshit rabbit holes.
When you say bullshit rabbit holes, do you mean the one you're taking me down right now?
Because they're supposed to be bullshit rabbit holes. You know how these people on the internet, these YouTubers like the Ixmail guy, the Zanime, and the Ronnie Jones dude, and all these people, do you know why they don't care to tell you, oh yeah, well, my friend was at the party and had cocaine? You know why she don't care to fucking canoe in the lake?
Ooh, 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 pick me. Ooh, ooh. Because they had nothing to do with it.
Because there ain't no fucking dead girl, bruh. There ain't. You notice since the beginning, it's been like a fucking reality show.
Yeah, I would say a little worse than a reality show over on your channel. We're talking about your channel, right?
These people calling in and popping up, and I have information, and well, your information looks sketchy. No, it's not. Oh, he's crazy for calling her information sketchy. You see this big fucked up pyramid? They're doing it on purpose.
And why would they do that on purpose?
The reason they're sticking their fucking neck out there is because there is no actual crime. The only crime that is going on is a scam to get GoFundMe money.
Whoa. Pump the brakes. Pump the motherfucking brakes. Did you say GoFundMe money? Like that app whenever like Meemaw dies and nobody had life insurance? What the hell does that got to do with anything?
Yes, this is a new hello. Are you a great fan of mine?
For the record, that is not the slightest bit racist and shouldn't have been anybody. Go on.
On Facebook, yeah. This is the fucking YouTube version. The Anne Hesh lady, the video everybody's freaking out about where the person raises up when they're putting them in the ambulance and everybody's like, yo, what the fuck? Look at this video. That ain't real.
Man, I hope you don't bounce up out of your bag after being badly burned in an accident and try to scream one last, "Hello, boy!" Because there's going to be some fuckhead like you out there saying, that ain't real. That ain't real.
Look at the video. There's no cops anywhere.
Touche. I take back my last statement. I realize that you based it on the fact that there wasn't any cop cars. There was just a rescue and first responders for a rescue. It's called a car accident, not a stop with a pound of cocaine. How many cops did you want to see there?
That is not Ellen's ex. I don't know where the fuck. I don't know how there's all these links saying that's what it is, but it ain't. There's no fucking proof of this lady anywhere dating Ellen. There's no video of them together. It is fake. Go look for yourself. Yeah, this lady runs into a fucking house. No video of this wreck. She don't date Ellen, and there's a bunch of imposter bullshit thrown together news sites on the internet that's pushing the shit and being like, hit the GoFundMe. Yeah.
Hold on. Let me throw this scenario at you. Because there's a mystery that I've been following myself. I know it's a little old, but I don't think it's truly been solved yet. So, do you remember whenever the Pope came out to pray for us in the time of a pandemic, and then he just, like witchcraft, just disappeared?
Literally disappears. How is that possible, you might ask? How can the Pope do that?
See, guys, this is the window where the Pope disappeared from. What happens when you zoom all the way in and look at the top window pane? GoFundMe.
That's all this is, bro. That's all this is. That's all the Kylie Rodney thing is. I mean, dude, this makes the press conference make so much sense now. There's a reason why they can't give us no answers. No party pictures, just some bullshit Photoshop party pictures.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. They can't give us no pictures. No. 0 goose egg pictures. Except for, like you said, the bullshit pictures. Photoshop.
No party pictures, just some bullshit Photoshop party pictures.
I'm trying to stay with you, man. I can't.
With what? With none of the people in the pictures. Why you think when the police said, hey, we found the car and Kylie's body, and Sammy got on Instagram and was like, no, they didn't.
Why do I think that? I don't know. Maybe Sammy was like, oh my God, no, they didn't. You know, because context. It's that thing that makes the same sentence sound different depending on how, you know, a sleep-deprived person sees it or a normal functioning person sees it.
Because they didn't. There ain't nobody. There ain't no Kylie Rodney. It's bullshit. It's fake. Why you think nobody's seen the Kylie Rodney girl? Why you think all these Photoshop pictures of the party have nobody in them that's point of interest? Where do you think Ronnie came from?
Ooh. Pick me again. One more time. Ronnie's from California. Did I get it?
If you switch around the letters to the name Kylie Rodney, the way they spell it,
It's the crossword game.
it comes out as I killed Ronnie. They designed this shit to make motherfuckers look crazy.
And there it is, folks. Steven Spielberg himself couldn't have directed a better ending than what he was leading up to. This whole Scrabble universe game word vomit that he just spewed at you and the rest of us, and that was his ultimate goal right there. That was everything he was leading up to. He said all this nonsense and all this freaking amazingly retarded shit to say the reason they done all this was, unfortunately, to make Ryan Upchurch look crazy. I mean, that's what he just said.
They designed this shit to make motherfuckers look crazy.
He said they did all this planning, they made all this up to make you, Ryan Upchurch, look crazy. That's it. That is it. I mean, there's nothing happened. No girl was ever missing. Nothing. This was just a huge conspiracy to make Ryan Upchurch look crazy and to make some GoFundMe money. Mystery solved. Okay, this is the functions of the spine. Cervical spine, if you use just these letters and twist them around the way you want, or the way I want, rather, this means stand up for yourself. Great, class. Can we say that back? Stand up for yourself. The thoracic spine, if you use just these letters and twist them around, means do your research. Okay, and then we're moving on to the lumbar part of the spine. This part of the spine, and again, you can take just these letters, LUMBARSPINE, twist them around the way you want, and this means don't follow idiots. So the sacrum and the coccyx, those are very important. I mean, very, very important. The coccyx word means cult, and then the sacrum means sack. Use those two words. Don't be a cult and have a sack.
That damn last rap they just did.
Oh, which one?
Every time he puts one out, this song, that's the last one that I heard.
Oh, okay.
Every time he puts one out, he gets better and better and better and better.
I know.
He's going. Hey, I'm telling you now, he keeps on the way he's going. He's going to be putting some stuff out too now. I can see it happening. I really can. As long as he don't get discouraged with it, I can see it happening.
Exactly. He's already got some songs on Discord. He's gonna put on with Papa Fresh on DistroKid here pretty soon.
Hey, Papa Fresh was badass little jam man.
Yeah.
He got his style for sure, and he's good at it.
And he just did a song with Cool Hand Luke that was dropped today on Cool Hand Luke's album. So
Heck yeah, I have to go check it out.
it's called Mob Deep.
Mob Deep. I'll go check it out.
If someone wants to drop that link, that'd be cool.
Mike Wilborn's got his makeup people cleaning his face up for the camera.
Yeah, that's what his damn prep team. And
Yeah, I'm the same way though, man. I ain't get on here without my cowboy hat on and shit like that because it ain't gonna happen.
That's right. Hey, I can see him right now. He's got him. They putting his little face powder on and getting his hairspray going and shit.
Yeah, got that little tissue up under his collar so we don't get it on his shirt.
His red turtleneck.
Yeah.
Kills me when he wears that shit. Hey, y'all remember that one where he had the big old balls in his pants?
Yeah.
No.
Ever. Yeah, man. Might crack you up.
Mike's a good
Thank you,
dude
Miss
though.
Power Stroke.
Hey, he could be a comedian. He could be another Ginger Billy or better, you know, if he always got to do is play himself. He's funny as shit when he does.
Ginger Billy's funny, but all his videos, man, it's like the same BS every time, man.
Yeah.
Like he's running out of ideas and just doing something stupid.
Oh my gosh, when Mike 12 Point was here, him and Peyton was working on this video and they got it done and they did it on a Chromebook. And I was trying to like recover the password to the Chromebook afterwards so I could get that video off of it, and I deleted everything on Peyton's account. I could have cried. I felt so horrible.
It's all right, man. Shit happens.
But next time Mike comes down, that mistake will not happen again.
I'll try. I wanted Mike to bring him down and go fishing, man.
That would be awesome.
Yeah,
I need a break.
Huh?
Take the husband with you too. I need a break.
But the only thing with that,
my wife.
hey, thing with that is all I got right now running is 2 smaller boats. But
right.
I'm gonna have to drive one of them. But I'm okay with that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But I take them. They just one ride with me and the other one drive the other boat. You know.
Exactly.
It'd be awesome for him to catch a couple big old reds. That'd be a trip for him to remember.
Right.
Hey, these fish pull you out the boat if you ain't careful.
Oh wow.
I'm telling you right now, it's a fight. It is a fight.
I think next summer I want to get Peyton not a canoe but a kayak.
Right. Hey, I
enjoyed that.
One video, me and the old lady, she ain't that good of a filmer, but she tries. But I caught a red out here, and I put what you can expect fishing in Florida, first time fishing in Florida, and that red I caught in there, that was a good fish.
Right.
Sometimes.
We used to go fishing in Daytona at night. I love night fishing.
Yeah, me too. It's cooler out. There ain't so many bugs.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you just don't get in a rush when you're fishing at night in a boat. You know what I mean? You just take it easy.
It wasn't actually Daytona. It was New Smyrna, and we would go to the piers.
There's nice places down there. That shit's changed though. When's the last time you've been down there?
Oh my goodness, we've been here 2 years, so 3 years, maybe 2.5.
Right.
So,
you like it up there better or down here?
There's really nothing to do here. It really isn't. Like, we have to drive all the way in town just to go to like a fast food joint.
Right.
Everything closes at 10 o'clock. I miss Florida. Like, their parks is nothing compared to the parks in Florida.
But I'm gonna tell you though, that slow paced life is probably better to raise him out there than that.
Well, probably, but it just drives him crazy sometimes.
He's bored. But see, that's one good thing about him doing his music though, is he it's
an outlet.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's why I was glad when he got him a mean bike so he could ride around and do some shit.
Well, he got that mini bike back in 2017, and after a while it stopped working. Then my husband fixed it, but then last year my little nephew, he's like 10, he's like 11, 12 years old. I'm sorry, 12 years old. He freaking
Is it just me or is she cut out?
I think she did cut out. I thought it was me. I was getting ready to start clicking buttons.
cool.
Nah, she cut out on us.
Yeah.
All
So
right,
he's not allowed to ride it anymore until he can be even sure about things.
right. Well, hey, kids in a motor, they're going to try to test its limits. That's just them being kids.
Exactly.
And
But anyway, it flooded out the motorcycle, and then Peyton actually fixed it the other day.
Yeah, that's what he said. He was all happy. I was like, hell yeah.
Who do we have here?
Yo, 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 yo.
What's up, Mike?
What it do? What it do? What it do?
He done got done with a makeup artist.
I had to make the dog some food.
What up?
What's happening?
It's almost time for you to get on the campaign trail again.
Bunch of stone. Yeah, I was doing a little bit of campaigning this weekend, just a little bit.
Well, we're still waiting on them red lights on them. We're still waiting on them times.
Four-way yield signs, man. What y'all do tonight? Bunch of dope smokers. What y'all look like up here?
Cut the camera off.
Easy, Tiger.
Oh,
what have I missed in the past day? I know some idiot did an interview.
I'll let y'all talk about that.
Oh.
What is that clicking
I
sound?
took over Wade's panel tonight.
That might be what it is. Wade jumped down and he got to where he wasn't feeling too good.
Oh, okay.
I hate that, man.
Yeah, man. It's up.
Yeah.
Hate that for man.
I don't know if it's his cancer, what he's going through, but my dad, he had cancer way back when he was the same way. The hell are you doing? Blowing up a car tire over there? Jesus.
I don't know, but it damn sure sound like it, don't it?
Yeah, I imagine that right there comes and goes often, being sick like that.
Yeah. Well, hey, chemo and stuff like that, it messes with your stomach, make you feel like you're going to go up.
Right.
You feel like you're all ready to go do something, but right before you get ready to go walk out and do it, man, you just want to lay down. Man, it's horrible.
Wade, if you're listening, man, hope you get to feeling better. Hey, look, at least you're not Johnny Gobble. You know what I mean, Wade?
Right.
And I don't know if y'all saw. Can we pull up a picture of Johnny's haircut? Can we take a look at that recent haircut?
I mean, if you have it available, yeah, I will.
How do I do that? Do I need to share screen? Present?
I have no idea. This is my first time ever taking over someone's stream that has all this fancy additions to StreamYard.
Okay, I'll discuss his haircut on.
You can explain it to us. I'm sure you can paint it.
Oh, I actually need the pictures up because you won't believe how bad it is, man, without seeing the actual pictures of it.
What's that one dude from Charlie Brown had all the dirt?
Okay, yeah, I can share it through Presents.
You heard me? What's the one dude from Charlie Brown had all the dirt flying around him?
Pigpen.
Yeah, there you go. That's him.
Pigpen?
Yeah.
That sounds a little racist.
Oh shit.
I don't see Present on the phone.
Is that what you're on Friday?
I need to find it.
Yeah, I'm on my cell phone, so I'm not on the computer.
Oh, okay. All right. I'll
yeah, I don't know if you'd be able to do it on your cell phone.
I'll discuss that haircut another time.
Oh shit.
It looks like I don't know if y'all seen his haircut recently, but he got and look, I'm just gonna take a wild guess and say he did it himself. But
did he do it with a butter knife?
It looked like he did it with a sawzall.
Oh shit.
But I'd heard that some fireworks went off in his face and kind of burned some of his hair up.
Ooh.
That's why he ended up getting that haircut. But it looks like shit. I think we can all agree that it looks like shit.
Gosh. Oh shit.
Hold on.
I'm gonna have to mute my mic if you keep on, dude. Have you ever noticed how wide that dude's nose is?
Sorry to hear that, Jennifer.
Oh, what the?
Johnny's breathing.
Man, they got air pumps for that. You ain't gotta get down there and blow that car tire up by mouth.
Damn.
I knew a girl in high school that could, but I'm just
got 7 pounds of pressure in it so far.
Yeah.
Mickey Thompson.
Oh, oh hell.
Who's in the Chizat? Brandy Day, Fallen Gemini, Miss Power Stroke 1, John Sharp. Good evening, sir. Miss Hart. There's Rusty Truck, Bump Hunter. Oh, is that what that sound was? Oh, that was Johnny, huh? He's doing a drive-by snort. Brandy Day. Y'all heard him that one time I was interviewing. It was Jose I was interviewing. Sounded just like a damn vacuum cleaner. Just like a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah. I saw that.
World famous Charlie D. He is world famous. Johnny Gobble Bump Hunter.
Jesus Christ. I'm gonna buy you a damn not Zara, but damn, what the hell was I saying earlier? The damn the mask dude.
Lone Ranger mask?
Yeah, the Lone Ranger mask. I'm gonna buy you a Lone Ranger mask to wear that vest.
Me? Hell yeah, dude. I'll figure. Well, don't. Hey, Uncle Will, don't start giving too many ideas over here because people are out there stealing ideas.
I know that's right. I know that's right.
Poor old Gene.
That's the only way that dude gets anything, by stealing it.
Yeah, poor guy, man. And I wouldn't have cared, man. But he couldn't even add anything to it. Poor fella. That's another guy
Yeah,
that
you
looks like
can't give him
shit.
credit for trying.
That's another guy that looks like shit. Gregory Dowdy. I care for my father-in-law that has cancer in his rib. Damn. In his ribs and back. He does chemo at the VA. There are days that are bad and very few days are good. Yeah, man, I can't imagine.
Yeah. You ever notice why that dude's eyes so black all the time, man?
I think it's low quality drugs. The drugs are low quality. Hello, good enough. Not enough.
I thought it was from him working at the truck stop, and his old lady needed to buy him a guard so he didn't hit his nose all the time. That's personally.
I heard I was freestyling. Well, I wasn't freestyling, but I was listening to country radio, old country radio, and I've got it recorded. But it's an old Garth Brooks song. Let's see, what was the name of it? Let me pull it up. Let me mute. I'll pull it up.
Oh shit!
Here we go.
Okay, it's I don't know the name of the song, but it says it's Garth Brooks. He says, "We're two of a kind, working on a full house." Y'all know that song?
Oh yeah.
It goes, my wife's working full time while I'm laying on the couch.
Oh shit! Hey, I bet you that apartment smells like mold, dog.
I bet it smells
It
like.
smells like-
I bet it smells like a damn ashtray.
Yeah,
wet ashtray and Olay spam.
He got a sink full of dishes right now.
guarantee.
Guaranteed.
Like Mr.
Easy. Hey, Miss Hart. Hey, Missy. Missy 18. Hello, good evening. Good evening. Hello. Corliss. Miss Hart, I seen what you said earlier about your underwear. I couldn't read that out loud.
Damn.
Nicotine and oat milk, I agree. That's probably be a compliment. We know at least smells like cigarettes and nicotine.
And onions.
Onions, yeah.
Oh, I guarantee it.
You know he doesn't change his socks. Probably takes a shower with them socks on.
Damn it, boy.
Bro, I've heard some stories.
Oh, I have too.
I just never repeated them.
Nope.
I was like, I can't put that on the air. It put me-
Yeah. Right. Right. Guys, I've had a hard life, guys.
Yeah.
People don't know how hard my life's been, guys.
Oh shit. I usually call that lifestyle the weekend.
Dude, he was reviewing courtroom footage the other day, and he disagrees with everything his mods say. You're right. You're exactly right. Right. You're exactly right. Right. And then lights a cigarette somewhere in there.
Bro, that one where you showed him with his eyes crossed, I fucking lost it.
Oh, when he was lighting a cigarette and didn't want to look away from Chet.
Hey, that shit about made me cautious. You know what I mean? I was like, damn,
Oh, man.
I light a cigarette like that on
Yeah.
night light will fuck me up with that.
Yeah, that was back in the days when he didn't realize that the comment he was getting trolled by people and didn't even realize it. Oh man, that was days right there. He thought
Dude,
people
that
were
ain't the
serious.
same person up there, man. That ain't him natural. That's all front, man. I think
Oh yeah, he's
reading off
he's
some
an idiot.
teleprompters.
You can't even talk over there. He unbanned everybody with them guys. Somebody's setup sounds like shit. But you can't say anything over there because you immediately get, no matter what you say, them guys, them mods, man, they're down bad. They're just having a hard time at life.
Hey, well, you gotta figure, man. You got a bunch of 13-year-old kids over there modding, so they pissed off about everybody. Anything they can say to an adult or fuck them up, they're gonna do it. So you can't say nothing over there.
Yeah, I know that's
Old BSR over there telling everybody his wife's been in every hotel room.
In the chamber, Peyton has something in the chamber in case someone like comes after him again.
Right. Oh yeah. No, I don't want to be schooled by a 13-year-old kid with a rap song make you look like a fucking idiot. I ain't trying to do all that.
My wife's been in every hotel room, guys.
I guarantee it.
That's what he said.
And
That's
I
what
wasn't
BSR
referring
said.
to Johnny, by the way. It was someone else. But
oh no, we know. Come on.
That's what Beachside Redneck said. Said his wife had been in every hotel room. He said that. His exact words.
Well, she cleaned them or something, didn't she?
I mean, I don't know. He didn't say that.
That's a lot they can go with.
Makes your mind kind of run wild there.
Right.
Right.
Or Pacifica, man.
Right.
Right.
Oh,
you're exactly right.
Oh, hell. Well.
Okay, somebody's getting windy. I'm gonna jump off here. I gotta make some kind of video. I gotta put something together. At least start on something.
All
Well,
right,
everybody,
mate.
I had a good time, man. I appreciate everybody coming in.
Thank you for
Thanks for having me. Till next
I
time.
appreciate you,
Appreciate
mate.
it, man.
and I think
Y'all have a good evening.
you too.
All right,
And I
bye.
think I'm going to end this live as well because I'm tired.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Hey,
All right,
I
Mom.
appreciate everybody coming in tonight, man. Everybody in the chat, thank you. I appreciate it. Stick around with us.
Well, I appreciate y'all letting me up.
Yeah, man.
And
I
for
enjoyed
hanging
it.
around, chat. Thank you, panel.
Yeah, y'all have a good night.
You too. Bye bye.
My personal stuff, but you deal with that's your job, so you know.
Absolutely.
You know,
So,
I mean, number
and I
one,
told him this morning, if I had a customer and I knew 1/10 of that customer's history was like his, if it was 1/10 of what Square's is, I wouldn't sell him a gun. I have a sign on my front door. I can refuse basically whatever I want. If I don't want to serve somebody, I don't have to. It doesn't matter.
right?
So,
Hey, fuck you, Triple T. I see you down there.
and put your pants back on. You're on somebody else's panel.
You're in time. You're in timeout, Jr. For putting your pants back on.
I put myself out of timeout. I'm off your chat.
Hey, Jr. Could you bend your head?
I took put my pants back on.
Can you bend your head down a little bit more so I can shave real quick? I can almost see myself.
Listen, I have a full head of hair. It's gray, motherfucker. I shave it. I actually do have a full head of hair. I just shave it off because I've got no use for it.
I mean,
So
I'm
did
gonna
you guys?
go out a little bit so you can actually see. I actually do have a full head of hair. I just hate it. I got no use for it.
Did you guys watch Johnny's second live and somebody's asked him about the case and he said he wasn't going to talk about it?
Yeah, I don't think he can.
Something's happened there.
Yeah, oh yeah. Patty told him, "Shut the fuck up. You're hurting me worse than what I'm hurting myself."
Oh yeah.
You talking about his personal case, Johnny's?
No, Patty's case.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, he said tonight on his second live that he wasn't going to talk about her case no more. You could just tell by the way he said it, the inflection in his voice, that Patty told him to shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Yeah, he went live just a matter of minutes after the interview. They were outside walking.
Oh yeah, I didn't catch that one.
That wasn't an interview. That was a fucking kissy fest or whatever the fuck you want to call it. Disgusting.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because I mean, the past few days, it's talking about they're going to drop all this evidence. They're going to talk about the court case. Comes on tonight. We're not going to discuss it. This is going to be a positive, interview.
I don't know if you had 13 days or 12 days now or whatever it is to be coming up with a freaking legal defense that basically keep your fucking ass from being like hurt for the rest of your life financially. Wouldn't you be paying attention to that instead of going live with some fucking drug addict moron?
Oh yeah, she's got all these lawyers now that are supposedly hitting her up.
Yeah, bullshit.
Yeah, right.
So yeah, I mean they're going to want a third, whatever she thinks she's going to be able to go back and win.
Yeah,
She ain't getting nothing.
No. Not to mention, if all these lawyers were hitting her up, this case has been going on forever. They would have already hit her up.
I'll tell you what she's gonna get. She's gonna end up getting a fucking a lien putting on all of her property.
Oh yeah.
Well, the thing is, this is where the law is where they're gonna put it in there. Is she's had no income to substantiate those purchases that can even amount to pay for those houses. You know what I'm saying? She's got no means to show any kind of income for them houses. So it's Ryan's money that paid for them houses.
Yeah.
You know, that's the whole meat and potatoes of the deal. Is it's Ryan's money that paid for it.
Okay,
Right.
so the thing that I'm stuck on in a way is how much was she declaring that she was making per year through Blue Moon?
Well, so this is the thing is Blue Moon has been dissolved since 2021.
I know, but she was buying houses before that.
At first, she said she was getting an allowance. She wasn't making anything when it first started up.
Yeah.
Then
But
it
he
went.
did buy houses before 2021, before Blue Moon was dissolved, correct?
See, I don't think I'm not positive. I mean, I'm not gonna say I don't because I don't know. I mean, I think some maybe a couple of them.
Because I thought the first house was bought in 2018.
Yeah,
Which is when she started getting money. Because she said earlier tonight that she was broke 5 years ago. She only had money for like 5, 6 years.
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, the original houses, I think the 3 or 4, whatever it is, the newest ones, those were all after Blue Moon was dissolved. But I guess the other thing you got to look at is, like, as Ryan give her power of attorney over his business, which is kind of, you look at it in hindsight, it's kind of, I mean, I get it because he's a busy person and you wouldn't think that he would need to check that stuff out. But I mean, she kind of defrauded him by opening that Blue Moon and not putting him on it.
Was it full power of attorney or just partial power of attorney?
I'm not sure. But I know Blue Moon, she was sole proprietor of Blue Moon, which, Ryan was under the understanding that he was,
But
part of it.
If she was the sole proprietor, how did he take it and shut it down then?
So he didn't shut it down. It just got dissolved in
The bank, I think's what ended up.
No, they dissolved Blue Moon in August of 2021.
Okay.
Is when it got dissolved, and I don't know the reasoning behind it being dissolved.
Probably because she was stealing.
I don't know. I think because he opened up Upchurch Entertainment or whichever one it is.
Yeah.
And I think that's where everything started. Yeah, I think that's where everything started going to.
Okay.
But
yeah, see, Meg OT19 said the bank froze the account.
Yeah, I knew that.
Yeah, all the new accounts, the bank accounts.
The $60,000 PayPal thing is what fucking kind of right at the end there, kind of fucking threw me a little bit. I'm like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, that's really bad.
Because I didn't know Fusion was the one who told me that you could PayPal money to people. I didn't know that you could do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's really bad. Is if they can prove that if they do prove that she's the one that took that money in June.
Yeah.
That's gonna be bad news.
Oh, when they get the people in there to go through all the account,
yeah,
literally break it down, and of course, 10,000. What is it? 10,400 and some odd dollars.
Yep.
Going over to Johnny and.
Well, wait a minute. So that's just Johnny. Now we've heard other stories that some Merle was hitting Patty up for $1,000 a week.
500 on Christmas and.
Yeah, but Sly said that when her and Merle were still friends, Merle used to tell her all the time that she used to hit Patty up for $1,000 a week.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Sly said it a couple times. I mean, you got to kind of look at the source, but still.
Yeah. Sooner. Yeah, I will talk to Rusty.
Oh shit. Hey, my daughter's texting me, guys. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I honestly don't think. I mean, I think it's wishful thinking on their part that they're going to win that case. I don't think they're going to win that case.
I don't see how she's going to.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I don't see any lawyer that takes it. They got a mountain to climb because all it's going to take is you get some forensic auditors. I know somebody steals my money. I'm bringing everybody in.
Yeah, I would suggest that Ryan get a lawyer that's a little bit more on the game. That lawyer the other day just seemed like she wasn't on her game.
Yeah, and I don't know that lawyer, but so that hearing, because a lot of people are thinking that was like a trial hearing. That was like a preliminary. So,
well, it's just going to see if it's going to be,
Well, the reason I think the reason she was trying to go for that, to have that judgment put in play, to go ahead and have everything done, was because Patty hadn't responded to that shit. So, because like if you got any other kind of case and you go to court and there ain't no evidence there, then your lawyer just moves for a dismissal.
Right.
And I think that was the situation. Is she seen Monday that ain't nothing been filed by Patty, so she was like, well, let's just go in there and just attempt to have this judgment put on. And then the judge give her the extra time, the extra 15 days or whatever. But
And I'll honestly, I think Judge Wolf done right, because when Patty brought up the idea, or brought up the thing with her being the attorney for Blue Moon, and she thought that that was her attorney, had he not, then I think that would have gave her the right to turn around and file a charge. This way, it gave her 15 days to get her shit straight and come back with every point. Do I want to further on with this or not?
yeah, and I think that's why I'm really not gonna say. I mean, because I say, like me, when we talked on the phone, I said, I didn't think the lawyer did that great a job, but then thinking about it, as it's just being a preliminary hearing, that's probably why she wasn't really that prepared, is because she knew that it wasn't going to be like a trial or anything. But with the last minute thing being, hey, Patty ain't done nothing. Let's just move to get this judgment today. And she was probably just gambling, to see if it would go through or not. I think she'll be a lot more prepared when it comes to trial.
Okay. Does this sound any better? I took the filter off.
Yeah, you sound good, dude. You sound good.
Okay. Well, I was reading chat, and chat's still saying I got a little popping noise. So.
Yeah, Angela, they did. They give her I think it was what, 211, 220 some wins or something.
Well, I thought the lawyer made a pretty good point there at the end when she said, I just want to clarify that I was an attorney for Blue Moon, not for Patty herself.
Right.
Right.
Which I think makes a big difference, because yes, Patty was the sole proprietor of Blue Moon, but that doesn't mean she was representing Patty. She was representing the interests of the company, not Patty herself.
Okay, I didn't know that Angela. So Angela is an attorney.
Angela, could you come up in chat?
Nice. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a lawyer. I know just from years of dealing with business stuff and stuff like that. But even the conflict, because I know one of my friends had some situations like that, and the whole conflict thing, all the lawyer would have to do is would be to withdraw. Even if she was Patty's lawyer, I think as long as she withdrew from her case, then she could still represent Ryan. What up, Hardcore? How you doing?
I don't see a conflict. She's representing the interest of Blue Moon, not Patty. So I don't really see an interest. Especially if she never represented her personally, I don't see a conflict there.
Yeah, I don't either. And the thing is she said it was a case that's coming up in January. So it's not like it's been a past case. It's a case that's in the future. So I mean, if that lawyer withdraws and just like, okay, I won't represent you no more.
Was it coming up or did it came up? Because she had a case in January against Ryan.
The way it sounded like from what I heard was it was one that's coming up in January, but I could be wrong about that too. I don't know.
Yeah, if you go over to the Cheatham County court clerk's office, go under general and then civil, and it gives you the list of the court cases.
We got
That's actually like on the second or third case, if I'm not mistaken.
JR's back, Wade.
There we go.
Yeah, you can kick Fusion out now.
Fuck you, JR. Piece of shit.
I love Fusion. He's a good guy. I'm better looking.
JR causes nothing but trouble. JR's a bigger troll than I am.
No, sir. You are way better at it than me.
Oh no, you Mr. Calling the sheriff's department, bastard.
Yes, I did.
JR just goes in there and goes pew 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 pew.
Right.
Somebody said you found that house that Merle and them was looking into.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it wasn't a house, it was a trailer. And it's on Zillow. It's rent.
Oh.
So she did show a little bit too much of the one. So I figured, what the hell? I had a few extra minutes today at work. So I got online, started looking around on Zillow. I found that trailer for rent for $900 something a month. I forget what it was. No, I got it written down.
I don't even know how she can afford that.
Is that the one with the address posted on the house?
Yeah, that was the trailer. So it's mobile home. But that's not the one they're supposedly getting because that one had no backyard. Now the one that they're talking about that they're getting has a backyard. So I don't know how they're getting it unless they're putting like Merle's mom income because Melinda's mom's on Section 8 housing too.
Well, I'm calling bullshit because I seen today Merle was talking about, I'm going to start tearing all my stuff off the walls and cleaning it.
Cleaning.
You know they got to clean it because that shit got nicotine all over. But she talked about packing up. And even if they did find a house, they're not going to close on it this fast.
No, absolutely not. The only way that I could see, honestly, them being able to buy a house is if they were buying a house from somebody they knew and they were buying a house land contract, that it was through somebody they knew. Because nobody that's selling a house land contract that has any freaking brain capacity whatsoever would sell them a house. I'm sorry, you wouldn't.
If they accepted an offer today, let's say for instance they did it today, the soonest they're going to move in is probably middle of September.
Yes.
Yeah.
I put cash offers in on houses and had it accepted, and it's still taking me over 60 days to get in a house.
Oh yeah, at least 45. At least.
Yeah. Oh yeah. You got to let the people move out. If there's people still living in the house.
Well, the biggest thing is the title work that the abstract company has to do.
Yeah. Even if you did a quick claim deed on the house, it doesn't matter. I don't know if you can do that in every state, can you?
I think so.
Okay, because I know you can do it here.
Yeah, I think you can. I'm still going on. I think it is a government voucher house.
It can be. I just don't know. Are they going to? That's a lot to cover for a government voucher house.